Good morning. Try to speak a little louder there. Hope my microphone there is too good. How you doing? Saturday morning. Maybe that's a little loud. What we're gonna be doing today? Guess what I need to go back and do is finish up some lo-fi music that I had here going on here, and we're gonna finish up these tracks. I was cleaning up my Suno account. I was training it to do lo-fi. This was back in January, and I had to move on and did my drum and bass account. So I totally forgot I had a bunch of songs to finish. So I found these. So we're gonna finish these together. Some of them we're gonna extend. Some of them just need to add my personal touches, like ASMR sounds, like things like this. We're gonna bring in the audience. Everyone at dinner. The chef's cooking and plates clanging and dishes clinging. Ting ting. All around. Interesting. And of course, we're going to add some final crackle as well. So I just recorded these before I started the show. Went ahead and found a bunch of restaurant sounds that I could pull from. It's got different versions from all over the world, different restaurants. So I can overlay these over the music. So we got a few songs here. Give you an example of some of these so you won't be bored out. Kind of hear what we're doing to do. Because it's going to be a while. We got a lot of songs. So I'm probably going to have this stream playing about all day. And if you're just watching the replay, feel free to skip forward because this is not a one-button process. Even though we're working with Suno and AI, we're mixing all elements together. I'm using AI and real sounds and my production myself of skill techniques to put this all together. Some of these might just be piano, and I may add a hip hop beat underneath it. So we'll get there. It's gonna be all day, and I may do edits on the YouTube version, so it'll be everything will be closed in the beginning. So once again, if you're watching this, you can fast forward, skip around. Everybody else just enjoy the process. Here's another one of these songs. Actually, we're going to be doing some mixing to make sure everything is nice and level. So we're just skipping through some of these songs here. See here, I like to do this style of jazz, contemporary, hip, upbeat jazz. It's really nice restaurant style. Let me see if I turn off the restaurant. Just gonna get that. I mean, there's the whole atmosphere, the illusion of ASMR. So you could be there, just like that. Now you're having dinner with me. We're on a date. Tell the band to change the music. I'll tip them. Just for you. Put down your fork and we can have a dance. She said no, I went to the restroom. I'm gonna eat off a few things on our plate. Alright, we did that song before. It was good. So you can see how this always works. And again, we will add our final crackle. Our audience just left. They came back for seconds. Alright, so As you hear, we're going to be mixing this all together here. I'll give you some more volume. Let's get into it. There's actually did you hear that? A little bit of it's like already vinyl crackle, ain't it? Just from the shitty microphone. Picking up the air. Not bad, I like it, so I don't have to actually add any. It's a little natural air crackle. Air ambience there, so cool. Let's check a few more of these tracks here. Two more here we're just listen to. I did this song before, we're gonna have to do that. That's a remaster of it. And this song I haven't figured out a name yet. Should we say, we'll call this Finish Your Plate. Why not? Yeah, why not? I own the record label. I'll do what I want to do. Finish your plate, bitch. Finish. Chum chum. Let me type this in here. I'm looking at my monitor here. I'm in the dark. I didn't even know that. Well, the sun will be coming up soon. We're at 3 o'clock in the morning. It's the artist hour. No crying at the restaurant. Get the kid out of here. I'm just joking. Get the kid a banana. Let's see. Right, so we have to do off with that. It's just fine here. I'm just trying to organize this little sound here, since I'm going to use this song. But we won't start with the song. I'm going to go back to the first song we had. We'll go all the way to the list here. As I was saying before, I found all these just doing some cleanup. I was like, oh, these were made back in January. So when we were training the AI, and these were just kind of like the ones I was like, I'm not sure I wanted to use. 1 second, I want to hear a couple of these. And actually, a couple of these have lyrics because you can see I was training. This was way back in. I was like, okay. And my prompt was, give me what did I say? Piano and 1955 style jazz. It was like a simple prompt as that. Just to see this one, I was like first starting Suno, just to see what it would do. Because I was gonna play guitar on top of it. Just needed the lo-fi stuff. But I was like, nah, not really what I was looking for. But then I was like, this is kind of cool for later. So I kind of didn't delete it. So now I had an idea. I was just like, let me just go ahead and do ASMR with these. Instead, I was gonna chop it up and do some like hip hop chops and stuff with it. I was just like, if you followed my lo-fi from last night, you know I've already accomplished a better version of doing that style. So we're gonna go ahead and do the ASMR so you can hear this stuff. It's another one with lyrics and words trying to start. I was starting, but still that restaurant vibe. So all these are just a list of restaurant vibe. As you see, our audience left. Total different vibe without it. Guiding us gently through the night's ballet. We put in the background. Dance like fireflies aglow,
casting the light of every note they know.
A little busy right there. We can cut that beginning off.
In the air, as we waltz through dreams without a care.
Better.
Soft melody.
All right, there's a couple more we're gonna listen to. This one, no lyrics. Just it's a 50-second one. Took my short reservation. Just making some reservations here, man. We'll be back at 8 o'clock. As you see, once again, that's why I organized these. These are perfect for restaurant style. This one needs the beat. See, real easy like that. Just add shit on top of it. So we'll get to that. But once again, restaurant vibe. And this was from the Easy Simple prompt again. That slow 1955 style jazz piano and soft horns. Because I was actually going to take the piano and separate the stems, and I'll throw the piano with an effect on it to make it sound like a vinyl warpy. May still do that. We'll see. Or I could just keep it simple. We'll just get through these tracks, because these are just all the stuff I was going to throw away anyway. I was just like, well, I'm on the record label. Why waste music? Just fill the catalog. I've already trained the AI on some better lo-fi. But this is when I was just learning how to use the program. I was like, okay, I really didn't want jazz this way, but I can put some work on this and make this hard, make it nice. Or we can just do a simple with ASMR. And it's nice that the version that I have already came in. The crackle's already in the restaurant now. As you see, it went away. And then we'll just bring it back. But it just brings a whole nother vibe. Let's see. Okay, we got one more. Oh, this song will be called. Maybe we'll start with this. Either this one or the one before we just played. This one's gonna be called More Breadsticks, please. Wait up, more breadsticks. Did I spell that right? No, I didn't. Let me fix that. There's no R. Put the R on the bread. Give him some R. Some respect on my bread. There. Respect on it. It was this bead. It has a bead. More bead, please. A bed. Instead of bread. Pass the bread. Oh. Got quiet. Alrighty, let's get started here. I'm already playing around. We're like 15 minutes in. Let's just see what we're going to do. I'm going to get to work because you heard all the songs we're going to fuck with. And I'm going to head and... Let me see here. I don't want to do lyrics ones yet. It's probably... This one is More Wine, Sir. So we'll start with this one. Let me go ahead and download this here. This was Made with 3.5 version of Suno, old school Suno. I just see is there wasn't much that was good with them, but jazz was good with them back then. There was this AI was still learning, but we came out with some really cool stuff back earlier. Uh, yeah, they're all in the other files. Like this one's done. This got more of just hip hop. This is when I was training it better. So anyway, let's go back to old days of the train, and we're just gonna make these better. Let me get more wine, please. So let's take that. We're gonna put that. Let me download this real quick. So I'm actually playing the studio production of. I've already put the ambience of the restaurant. That's playing off the studio, and we're listening off the internet right here, just so I can do a test sound, and I will download this and throw it into the studio. Need some more lights in here, right? Turn on some decks or something. Some more console lights. Alright, I'm gonna double play. I got that downloaded. Let me a second here. I'm crying. Let's see. Folder. 1 second. I'm sure a lot of you are in bed, not even watching. I'm talking to myself. But it's good. Go to sleep. Stay asleep. You hear nothing. I'll go to my downloads. Let's get this song here. See? Never mind. I'm not going to complain about that. Let me just delete that real quick here. Just updates downloading when I didn't want to download. You know how that is. Mr. GATES. Cole. Let's see. Okay, got it. Here we go. Cut this out of here. I'm going to paste this in our song. Where are we? Alright, so we're in the new folder. Let's get started and organize this for you guys. Here we go. Paste that in there. Alright, so we got our beat there. Everybody's waiting for the band. Here's the band, bitches. Alright, let me get this out of your way a little bit. And so you see what I'm doing. Bring this over to the screen. Alright. So we got our music here. And our restaurant ambience. Right there. Hey. Oh, there is a vinyl. That is me. That's the vinyl crackle. Hold on. Where's that coming from? I do not see the file. Oh, here it is. Okay. So it was me the whole time. I didn't have to have added already in my template. I had vinyl cracker already added as a turn off. There it is. So if we go back to our restaurant. All right. So there's no vinyl in the restaurant mic that I was saying earlier. I thought it was a bad microphone. But no, that was my template. It was already done. And you know what? Let's fix this vinyl crackle. Because as you can see, it's was just a looping chop of a MIDI file. And I don't like that because it makes it sound unnatural. So let's go into here. And we're going to extend this. Quick, sorry for that. Make it smaller, see what I'm doing. Just trying to extend this file here. As you can see on the bottom, you can see it extending. That's where I had it all chopped up. I just had it looping. So I don't want it looping. Vinyl doesn't crackle loop. It just crackles all the way through the vinyl. Just in case someone picked that up. My ears would. I heard it. It would like stop and kind of like I heard that crackle before. I'm picky. That's okay. All right, let's save that. Nope. It's just simple save. All right, so we're back here in the beginning. Correct what we got. Let's bring this up to par in front of everybody here. We can see what we're doing. All right, nice. So if we turn that off, it's just normal. And with the music. But the crackle is just going to give us some air. We'll play that back. As you can see, if you're wearing headphones, you can tell in stereo. The crackle on both sides. But up here, you can hear. And the bass coming from here. Audience is here. Crackle's up here. Right, so now let's get our effects on this. We don't have anything. And we're gonna have to do the music video too, as you can see. But this is not the image I'm gonna use. We're gonna find out. This is a nighttime image. We're gonna do the same thing, but I'm gonna change the background with AI today. As you see, this whole video is gonna go all day. It's 3 in the morning, so probably about 9 a.m. Maybe even noon by the time we get done with these songs. I think we have like 6 of them. So we're gonna do all of them on camera. Why not? Alright, so let's get her out of the way, cutie. And we'll come back to her and we're gonna change the background to a restaurant. Alright. But right now, we're gonna turn off the video maker. If you guys don't know, in FL Studio, I usually make that video and visualizer. Therefore, I don't have to do anything in like clean AI, and we're gonna make her move around like I do my other stuff. I have like taxis when they're on like the street corner, or do like ghetto ASMR. So I have like this. There's like sitting on the street, waiting for like the crosswalk or whatever, or catch the bus, and then people like taxi drivers going by and people crosswalking is behind her. That's an animation, but if that costs money. This is free to do it this way. I invented headphones that actually have visual spectralizers on them. So that's my idea, patent. Thank you. If you've come up with that, you break me in, or I break your ass. All right. So what we need effects, baby. So that was the ambience on the people. That's vinyl. Okay, let's see where we got everybody. So vinyl's on number 2. Why is that? What are you doing, mouse? This is the 4th time you just freeze. It doesn't do anything. It's just stuck. Like my other computer's doing weird shit with the mouses too. I don't know if you guys. I am frustrated. Like it'll just go and start clicking shit open. And it's not like someone's hacking my shit. It's just like, I don't know what the fuck. Lens flares or what the solar flares going on. It's pissing me off. Not while I'm working. While everyone else is working. Alright, so let's see what the fuck. Where is this track going to? Unassigned. Isn't that right? So you're gonna go on number 3, and our beat's gonna go to here to number 1. And let's start everybody over. And now we show everybody on the grid. Let's go ahead and just rename everybody. Let's get everybody pretty. Let's call this audio. Or we're gonna call this.
We're gonna call this people.
Let's say cafe. Cause a cafe. Cafe. I need a logo. A logo. Something like hands clapping there. And let's get some color on that bitch. Make it pink. Why not? Set that there. That should color our grid here. Yep. You need to move up. Let's move you down. I'm gonna pick you and move you over. Change number patients. You're number 2 now. This is final. We'll just go ahead. Say rename. Yeah, final. And then we're gonna do the record sign. How's that? Like that? Boom. And let's make the color black. Black, nigga. Just like that. You black. Black it is. And need it black. Yeah. Supposed to be black over here. It's not black. Just signed to number 3, right? Oh, that's why. It says there, but it's not. There you go. You're black. Alright, so now we got some clarity. Alright, let's go ahead and put some effects on this shit. So now we can solo out. Let's get the restaurant. I'm sorry, the beat. Let's put some transients on this. Bring her up a little bit. Yeah, so the bass is kicking. And even though we know we're working with an AI production here, they do have a little like crispy crap going on. I don't know if you can hear that. Take it out a little bit. First, my pitch is down now. I'm gonna throw a little equalizer in here just to take out the highs a little bit more. Doesn't really need it, but when I press it up, it's gonna amp it out. So let's just do a shelf on the ending here, like that. And then we're gonna do one of these. So you see this? Listen carefully. So get some of that air out just a bit. Just enough to get down. Just has that 1118. That's good. Just some of those highs when I got it there. And then we're gonna go ahead and let's put a clipper on here. I got the new did I upgrade for that? I need to upgrade. I have it on the newer my other laptop. I don't need it. We're doing lo-fi. Don't need it. I was gonna put a clipper on it, but I don't need it. This is not drum and bass where it's like this is nice soft shit. So actually take that off. Delete that. Oh, stop. Stop. Stop it. an asshole. Thank you. Got my fucking way. We're gonna put in the master. Oh, this would be a why I'm hearing. Let's get rid of all this, except for 1 second. Asshole. Fucking asshole. Sometimes these computers just want to fucking do their own thing when you're not clicking shit. No. No. Thank you. All right, so we're gonna throw this way, throw this way, throw all this way. These are I had a master setting on here. Mastering program setting. So let's save that. So I don't have that there. I'm gonna copy the setting to the other songs. And then I'm gonna bring in this. That's what we wanted. And put a preset of easy listening. And I'm going to do the oversampling rate. I'm going to do a 4. That it's double the sound, like 4 times. Make it crispier a little bit. So it kind of like came, kind of punked out a little bit. Punched out. And we're going to leave some breathing room. Even though we're not clipping anything, I'm just using the software to, just in case anything goes over. We can give it a little more bump. Otherwise it would be like this. This would make the program work. But it's making it hot. I don't want it. And I can maybe have it like right there. Put this on the other screen because it doesn't like it because I'm dual monitoring it. Bogs out my CPU because I'm streaming. Let's go. Yeah, I don't like it when I pump it hot. I'm just gonna leave it on 0 and just leave the program on with the oversampling. And if it catches anything that clips those over, it'll stop it. But I'm gonna leave it nice and dynamically, so we got headroom and breathing. All right. So let's bring back our people. Let's go back to the beginning. Need some wheels turning. It's so funny how the frame rate is doing the mixer. Like I can look at it, none of that is blinking. It's completely still, but on camera and the GoPros, the frame rate, because it probably is blinking, but our eyes can't see it, but the camera sees it. Fucking the Matrix bang. Alright, let's bring back our crackle. Even though it's a live restaurant, it's still just gonna give you that illusion of just like air and just natural elements. I think we're pretty good here. It's an all-day thing, so we'll listen to this. Taking a smoke break right here, and then we're gonna render that. Oh yeah, but we're gonna render with the. I'm gonna do it this way because I want it to render with the video. Because I gotta have. It will actually make the audio file and the video file at the same time. which would be this. If you want to see that bigger. So I'm gonna work on her headphones so it goes to the beat. But what we're gonna do is we're gonna change the picture. Let me get that out of here. And lower that beat just a little bit there. Actually, let me go ahead and hit the fail safe save. And let's get this program out. We don't need this. We're done. And let me bring this back over here. I'm going to bring back our browser. And we're going to go over to Leonardo AI. See if I have anything creations already for the restaurant. If not, we're going to make them. Once again, if you're watching a playback, you can fast forward. Because this is an all-day thing. It's 3:30 in the morning. We've been at this at, it's actually 3:36 in the morning, and we've been at this at 36 minutes. So we have at least 6 more hours to go. You can fast forward if you want to. Not right now, because it's live, motherfucker. Alright, so we're looking at, that's all my drum and bass stuff that I'm doing. Let's go back, scroll down to my lo-fi girls. Knock, knock, cuties. It's time to work. Alright, so none of these were. Once again, I have some more down here. Alright, so I have a couple of restaurants here already made. I see. I have one here. Let's look on this one. Oh yeah, beat's gotta fix the beat. Will we end it on Crackle or end it on the restaurant? I say end it on the restaurant, so the Crackle will stop. Hold on a second. Fade that beat out like that. The beat. Do that again. Hold on. One more time. I'm adjusting the Crackle. It should stop right with the beat. So should we leave it like that or leave it with the Crackle last? Because then it's going to sound like the record stop. That's still the record. So but thing is now it sounds like the record stop with the music. And we just have the audience still talking. So I'm going to shorten that. There. I'm just doing some surgery here off camera. It would fade like that. So now this would be the ending fading of the production. Listen to. So you see what I'm doing. See the fade line. Alright, now it's gonna repeat. Alright, so I like it like that, it's not bad. So alright, saving my work. And let's see here, we're gonna go through a couple of pictures. It's not bad, but it's a cuter one. But they may be a little bit too much of them and not more of the background I may need. See, those are just like, those are like the New York streets. was trying to see if I had another cafe one. We're gonna have to generate one. And these are my New York street ones. These are too cute, too cute. But we're not doing that theme right now. Back up, come on. Thank you. Alright, so let me just look down a little bit more. Yeah. Alright, so let's. I hate doing this part on camera, but we're gonna be here all day anyway. I'm gonna lower the music, so I'm gonna get too bored with this. An idea, or I could see if I could pull a. These ones at the top, because they were looking forward. I don't know if I could. I don't want to change the theme because that's gonna make me more money. I gotta spend. Stick with the headphones because the way I do the AI, you can see where the headphones they're in the same spot. So when I bring it into the program, the WAV file thing is gonna line up exactly where the other image was. So it's not much movement. I have to move shit around. Let's start with this one first, and then we'll generate from this one to make some new ones. I like this one here. Let's do this. We'll download this from my Leonardo account. Leonardo.ai. Not the space paid sponsor, but just I love the guys and they do a great job. Okay, let me file this first, guys. Hold on. So we are doing the. Oh, did I put? I made 1, 2, 3. I did. Hold on. Where am I filing? Where's my Didn't make a. Hold on, I'm just saying. I thought I had a restaurant folder here. Just make a new one. All right, let's make a new one. Oh, I'm in the wrong. Right. 1 second. I think I'm in the wrong drive. Yeah, I was in the wrong drive. Here's the right one. Says I knew I made a folder for this already. All right, so let's get the image there. All right, so you can close this up. Let me bring this over here so you guys can see what I'm doing. That this doesn't just take one button on the Suno and call it a day. As you can see, I'm 43 minutes into it. We're still getting this one song together. No. It's all about caring for perfect production of content here. All right, so last thing we need to do. All right, so we're gonna go to our master thing, and this is where if you have FL Studio, it's called Z Game Edit Visualizer, so you can make like music videos or whatever. And I just use a little simple way to do it. Now I'm gonna bring in her image here. I'm gonna bring the editor for it right here. Close up one of these other folders, and then here I'm gonna go to add the content. I'm gonna go to add pictures. And then we're already in our right folder. I'm going to say this one, click. As you can see, the image here it wants to use, that we told it to use. Click there. Then we're going to go back to our main. And then this was the WAV file editor part. And then scroll all the way back over to the beginning where it has image. And the image here will be the new image. I just input it. And that will change there. And then, as you can see, the WAV file is a little off on our ear. Go ahead and play that. So we'll go ahead and fix that there. So we're gonna go back over to here to WAV file, and then I'm gonna fix the position and the size. It's just a little off. As remember I was explaining, I had it in the same position. Sometimes it's just a little off like that. That's not bad. So this position of it should be this one. Yeah, there we go. So I can move this around. So we're gonna just make that nice and even there, and then adjust the size or the width. So you can make it wider, longer, whatever. So do that, and then move it over a little bit again. Just get it in there, nice, perfect there. Now she's got some Spectralizer headphones, straight from the Lo-Fi for Last Night company, patent, Mark Anthony. Anybody can make these, just break me off if you make them for real. That's all I ask. Simple enough for me. All right, let's listen to this. Are we happy? Let's check everything. People too loud. Bring the vinyl down a little bit right there. So the cafe. Now we can make the cafe more stereo. Hear that? Now this is mono. You hear it in the center of your forehead. So that's mono. This is stereo, and then we have wide stereo. But we're gonna make sure we don't want the wide to overcross our music. As we hear the guitar and the bass, guitar's in the center. The bass is in stereo. Kind of to the left, right ear, as the drums are to the left a little bit. So if we went halfway, super stereo. I'm gonna go halfway super stereo. Let's make us feel like we're there a little more, and then make it quieter. I like that. It's a little more sterile, but like 25% more sterile than what it was. So like that. All right, cool. All right. Lo-Fi from last night. She's it's a dinner date. And I gotta put the name of the song in here. 1 second here. Doo-doo-doo. I grabbed that from this is this one should be more bread, please. More breadsticks, right? Oh, hold on. Or this is more wine, sir. 1 second. Okay, that's more breadsticks. This one is. Yeah. Alright, so this is more breadsticks, is what I named it. Or, I'm sorry, more wine, sir. An ASMR restaurant. ASMR Lo-Fi Restaurant Date is the name of the song. More wine, sir. ASMR Lo-Fi Restaurant Date. All right, so let me scooty goody, back a duty, bring back the booty, and right here, just save as, and then like that, and just do that there. Wake up, hard drive. Actually, you should be awake. You're on a small one. What are you doing? File name, save. Hello. Oh my God, what is this crap today? It's been bullshit all day like this. Oh, you didn't like the question mark in there? You can't name a name with a question mark. Fuck are you? All right, one more thing. I need the name to name this one more time again. Doing the meta tags in the background of the song file. So there. All right, name that one more time. Boom, diddy boom. All right. So now let's go back here. Now we're gonna go to our export, and let's go ahead and browse our export here. We are in our new restaurant date number 1, and we're gonna go ahead and fix that. That's the name of our song. Take that out. Render bender, and that should close out and bring me back in here. All right, making that song there. I'll be right back. And while that's making, I'll play our next song, which is more breadsticks, please. the room there. The DJ booth down there. See the DJ booth there. Then we have the vocal booth. Of course, Mead. That's my driveway. So I can see who's coming. Got it on the table here. It's brown. You fuck around. We smoke out.
Smoke out.
Alright, we're still waiting for this to render here. Just a few more minutes there. Just a few. See, we're gonna fix the ending there. Almost done. What were these songs? Were these done here? Or these were, or these the ones that were they were like fucking 20 seconds. I already fixed those. I fixed them. Oh, is this a short reservation song? Like making reservations. This is before you sit down. You didn't know what that means. Probably the third one we'll work on. We're almost done with number one. Change the key with me. Alright, let's get this next one ready here. Breadsticks, please. grab this download for breadsticks.
I feel so embarrassed. Had my own crackle, I didn't know.
Alright, that should be just finishing up now. Alright. So we spared the maestro a second here. She's all done. Thank you, beautiful. And it's pretty much ready to go and upload. I'll do that off stream. Let's just get these prepared. As you can see again. And we'll go ahead and we will pause the video maker and get her out the way. All right, and then we're going to go to our restaurant beat and delete that. Delete. Okay. And this next one is more breadsticks, please, right? Yeah. So get the name of this right here. Rename. Settings real quick. Renaming things. More breadsticks, please. Project folder. Two. And yes, with that folder. And close that out. And let's go ahead and save what we have so far. Yes, should be more breadsticks, please. So it should be. Now I'm going to go to save as again and get rid of this one. It's temporary. All right, save, replace, yes. All right. Goodness gracious, I did the wrong thing. Sorry. That's okay. I have my samples here. We're gonna do a different cafe. Let's do. See what this one sounds like. And we need to get rid of this here. Delete and bring in more breadsticks. And what's up with our cafe here? This is bogus. Let's go back to. All right, let's try this one. And we solo that. See what we got. All right, we do a slow fade in. Like that. And let's see what we have at the end here. Let's bring everybody back in. And our effects should still be the same as the template as we did the other song before, so everything should sound good. So let's do a fade out. And we're going to bring our restaurant down. Bring her back in a little bit. All right, let's cut our tail off here. We don't need it so long. there. And then cut this out here. We'll go back to our ending. And then we're gonna fade that out. So you can see the slope. And then our restaurant slowly. All right. Save that so far. Nice and easy. So now that we have the template we made for the first song, all the other ones will be easy enough. We're just gonna pop in different ambience of different restaurants are recorded. So this is a different restaurant. At least we're not just doing a cookie cutter template. You know, I heard those people talk before. They're chasing me. I'm being followed. Get you guys all schizophrenic listening to my music. These people. They're in my head. Guys rolling that damn dish plate around. Was he over here? Went to like to the left, to the right. You know, like rolling by. I'll keep it. Just because it has that. If you didn't hear it go to left or right, I would have just deleted this right here. But I like that you hear them go to left or right. It's pretty. I like it. More breadsticks. All right. That's the name of the song. So I just had that. I got hungry. I'm cooking too. So. Yeah. More breadsticks. So let's go ahead. Oh, we can. Last part. I'm screwed up here. I need to get the. We're doing a video. So we're doing a 2-in-1 session where it's actually making the master and the video at the same time. Thanks to the wonderful FL Studio and their great inside tools. I'm not doing the video with AI. I'm just doing with a simple visualizer like that. But we gotta find the next girl. The next cutie. You're up, cutie. We had the black girl in the other one, didn't we? Let's go find her. Or I think I really want to make this to a new one. Yeah. It's decisions. Executive decisions here. Let's go look at the girl. Let's go look at Jeb, honey. Where's your friend? Yep. What are you thinking? What do you think, people? I say fuck it. Not her, but um. I like to listen to the music and then we'll visualize. I say for time's sake, let's just keep it, and we will just insert it. Going to the number 2, baby. Number 2. All right. Skedaddle. All right, we're gonna do the same thing we did before. Watch the magic. Watch the magic. I'll bring it to you. Alright, so we're going to go ahead and go to our content, our HTML. No, we're going to do our pictures, add, our number 2 should be already there for us. What is that? That's not what I picked. What are you doing, honey? Pictures. Restaurant. MSR restaurant date number 2. Why did it pick something else? What the fuck? This is not that picture. See, it's just been doing bullshit today, man. Swear to God, with this Bill Gates asshole. Let's just rename this. Bill Gates is doing some bullshit, so I'm gonna rename this to. ASMR. Let's do lo-fi 2 right now. And then boom, hit that, and then open. Let's go back to main. That did it again. Add to. Hold on, this damn program's confusing the shit out of me. Okay, now go back to main. Now we go back to here. There we go. Okay. Assholes. Alright. I don't know if she's looking a little too hard for the restaurant. What do you think? This is a little more classy of an establishment for you, girl. She's being a hip-hop cafe or something. She's escorting. We still got the headphones almost fit perfectly that time. That's alright. We'll do this. We're gonna make some different ones. Or should we just go ahead and make something different? Let's see something. Go back to Leonardo. Let's take let's see what I got here. Use this as a guide. Let me copy this prompt. I'm gonna say use this guide. And then we're gonna do image to image. Take this one out. You know what? Yeah, image to image, but I'm gonna change the picture. Yeah, I'll keep it. Come on now, guys. Kill him. Now these might be a little better reference because it's smaller and I have more background. One second, let me see if I can find something here. Looking for skin tone right now. How I want to do this. Alright, so use this guide to do this. Yes, that. Cameras, the cafe. So sunglasses, he's missing the headphones. Face expressions are calm, the colors of the colors still clearly really colors doesn't say anything about it. You guys are killing me. Okay. Sits in a busting restaurant. Be busy. Sitting at a busy restaurant. You can touch on this music now, so I'm gonna switch up the music so we're not here all day with this same song. All right. All right, we're gonna hit the button here just to see what we're doing. This restaurant with her chic headphones. La la la. Just repeat this again. Busy restaurant scene. Busy restaurant scene. People eating in the background. So see how this prompt helps out a little bit here. See what we can generate with some AI. I got so many credits. Every time I try, every time I come back here, I have more credits. Well, they give you free ones every day. Plus, I'm not here that much, and this is a shitty restaurant job here. It's because it's following that fake background, more realistic. Busy, real. I have to do my. Hold on, adjust my. Cinematic prompt. Now it's that. People eating in the background. Busy. Let me just see what happens. This is not pop art. So yeah, take that out. Let's see what's happening. I might have to have it freestyle a little bit, but I don't want it to. We're getting there a little better. Let's see here. Right, so I'm gonna change it so it's not a black girl coming out here. I don't say Japanese girl just because the AI draws them a little cuter because they're made by them. Spelled that wrong. Oop. AI's like, what are we trying to say? Let's see here. Let's try this again like that. I see your face on that. You must be the owner's wife. I see her. outside though. This is inside of. Can't put the outside inside of the building. See this? Use this as a reference here. This is not a bad pick, actually. It's actually pretty good. Yeah, like this one kind of came out. Did you guys see that? So let's use this as a guide. Or keep that image, use that as a guide. We'll throw this one away. And I'm going to go to the adjustments here. The strength of this bar right here. So strength, the amount of image guidance apply, higher values will move strongly guidance output. The lower values will more potentially allow the creativity in interpretation. Let's go a little lower. And maybe we'll change your hair a little bit. Let's try that. Let's try that. Yeah. Try that. Try that. Mm-hmm. See how I did a little bit. Let's have it do it again, and then we'll go and do the best of and delete it. I don't like to have a bunch of the like looking the same. So the best ones out of the group.
Out of the group, groupie doopie.
Let's see here. Not too bad with this one. These three are whack. Still like her face, and the hair is weird. Do it again. Let's do this bar, and I'm going to take the word Japanese out now since we already have a reference of the person. So I'm just going to say young I'm going to put young 22 year old. See what it does. Just change the person a little bit. And we're probably gonna go a whack Caucasian 22-year-old looking girl. Not if you do it like this. They'll give you an ugly girl. We went back to a black girl. Let's see here. Trying to see if anything is worth to use. A couple of things, but we're having to do it again. Thick dreadlocks. We're gonna change our dreadlocks to thick, pink, and white dreadlocks. See what happens here, because this does sometimes change up the person. So I can run and be like, usually black girls don't wear pink and white, so pretty sure this won't be a black girl again. Oh, it is a black girl again. But it's okay. This is actually a different black girl. I should probably pull, but I'll do that off camera because she's actually a cute one, but yeah, I don't like these. This one might be okay. This one right here might be okay. Put all these out of here. Let's go ahead and clean up. Sometimes I could say like, let me just blow them up bigger, and you actually can see it a little better. It's actually not too bad because once you blow it up, you can kind of see it. And now the one I want and I don't want, and that's definitely I didn't want. Yeah, just not the flavor I was looking for. So delete that one. Then we'll delete this one. Those two are cool. Let's go into this section. Not too bad, but I think his hair right here. Delete that shit. Need a hairnet, son. Gonna get a violation of report health department with that hair like that. This is cute. This one works. And she just looks like a cunt. She's gonna talk shit after the dinner. No, appreciate it, bitch. Yeah. She looks a little manly. The lady boy. Looks like a druggie. Okay. The look is a little spaced out. Get rid of that. It's too bad. I like the image placement, but yeah, I'm not digging their chin line. It's distracting me. Staring at your chin, bitch. Need a chisel and fix it. Oh Lord, no. It's okay, but just not for this mood. I'll keep it. Maybe this might come up for something different. I do have some Japanese lo-fi. It'll match the theme a lot better. Do some Japanese restaurant lo-fi with Japanese music. So I have some of that background, so that'll work. I'll keep those like that. Just clean these up here. This one was horrible because the city, she's having like a restaurant in the city. Full kitchen, and then got apartment windows right here. Yep. It's because it was referenced off the other city video picture we had. Like this weird shit. Just delete this whole group. Delete all. And we're gonna delete all here too. I don't like the style. It's too pop art. Like where it came from. I was doing this because I was doing Cyberpunk City. Let's double check these here. Not too much city in it. This looks like very high quality restaurant. But yeah, let's see, it'll come back. Maybe do the Asian. Yeah, this one's really good. I like it. Kind of cute too. We're gonna have to do Asian lo-fi on these. Are really matching a lot of Asian because we did ask for reference off of actually. All right, for this song, let's go ahead and find one so we can get out for the next song. Actually, stop this and hear our song we're working on. So I make sure you want to feel it right. So now let's go back. I think I maybe feel it. This one here. Even though it's not a classy restaurant, like it's like a we'll do the AI a little different, better with this one. We'll just go ahead and just do it this. It's fine for now. Go change the prompt to more classy restaurant. But we'll download this for this one. And what is this? Did we already have one in here? Oh, that's right. I think we changed because we were deciding the black girl. So we're gonna go with this one. We'll say loaf. Oops. It's alright. Alright, let's get out of here. Try this again. So we're gonna add a content, add pictures. Choose go to main and go to images. Her right there. There we go. Then we gotta the headphones again. See, this is not a one button shop, guys. To be making all this stuff. Alright, so position. Need to come down, right?
Down and over. Down and over, y'all. Come up here, baby. What are you doing?
And that's the thickness. Alright, so now I'm gonna go. Hit the wrong one.
But over.
There we go. Change the color a little bit, but let's see. Greenish. Yellow. Cool. It's a little different when I usually do it, but that's okay. cheaper than having her eat and look around and people walk around cooking, have an AI doing all that. That would cost me about $10. I'm not gonna spend $10 per video. That would be $100 today. So this would be free today, just to get these done. Because these were songs we made in January 2025 or in December. So this is almost a year old music I never released. All right, it's looking good to me. Turn that up. Caption this part where the dish cart is rolling around. I'm just gonna lower that volume just a little bit. But the cart is not so loud. A little better. So I made a slice right here and a slice right here. It's the cafe. So I brought that down 3 dBs just in that part. Should bring this down a little bit too. Because he's still clanking around, just not too loud. So I'm doing slices and lowering the volume in different parts. Hear that person eating on the left ear. Employees over there doing the dishes still. Not too bad. So that's good. Alright, so that's song number 2. More breadsticks, please. More breadsticks, bitch. So we're gonna save breadsticks in your ass. And we're gonna pass. Let it go. And we flew. Just like that. Alright, so it's named this year. Actually, we put this. Pause that a second. Let's make sure everything is correct here. Alright. Copy the name. And we're going to go ahead and export video. Send that to number 2. The name of that. Lo-fi restaurant date. Breadsticks. Blah, blah, blah. Save and we'll render. Bring you back to me there, sender. While we're letting that go. Alright, so I guess we can let's go back to our is it getting light outside yet? Nope, not yet. Alright, let's go back to our what we got here. So that was more breadsticks. Let me hear that one while we're doing the editing. We'll play this song here. Oh, that's been done already. Reservation 2 is short. And this one right here. Downtown Cafe Date. MSR by Jazz Restaurant. So we'll do this one next. You guys can enjoy it without the vinyl crackle and the restaurant noises for a second. For a few minutes. As we are rendering. As you see, we're only at 12%. It's got to get to 88 miles per hour. Yep. Right there, 88 miles per hour. We're only at 14 miles per hour. So we'll get to the future here. Meanwhile, smoke break. I got a fresh bowl. It's a chronic. Cannabis. Not the good brand. That was just an off-cheap brand. I was like, some reason they wouldn't add they had loyalty points and stuff. Kind of got mad at them. It's like, even though they had like a half ounce for like 55, and it was supposed to be my loyalty points, which would take another 25 off. So I should have got a half ounce for $25, which I did, but it was not the brand I wanted. They're like, well, this brand is on sale. It's like, guys, I've been going to you guys for 4 years, almost every day. It's like, what are you talking about? This never had this issue before. One time issue. I'm like, even the clerk was like, yeah, this is kind of weird. I don't know why this is happening like this now. Especially they hired him to go around to other dispensaries and see what their deals, what they're doing. They let the other customers stack their points. Like, they don't even use their points that month. You know, they can stack it up to 100 points and they'll get $100 off. They walk in there and get $100 sack free because of their points. You know, it's the way we used to love it. Go in there and be like, I'm broke today, but oh shit, I can get like a free half ounce or a free 8. I got my points as well as the shop. No, ching ching, get my shit. Roll in there and walk out. So, y'all know. So they changed it. They're getting desperate. Prices and all that shit. Fix my board. This is my video streaming gear, whatever what you guys are watching. And actually just a monitor here where I can see what I'm looking at or what you guys are seeing. Plus it's touchscreen. I can change all the settings on it. Got his own mixer, sound effects here. You have my audience. And while it's blinking, it was, samples done. Drum roll. Another audience. But I could change all these whatever I want them to be. Just to help with the stream, like whatever you want. This is a whole streaming unit. It's $6,000. It's like $7,000. It actually went up. But it's worth it. So if I don't have to ever have a computer crash. It's like $7,000. Yeah, but I could hook up 12 cameras into it. That's why I got all my cameras. I got all my switchers. Does all type of, you can have a switch to the beats. All that. Man, this thing is badass. It's got its own plugins for each channel here, because I got my faders here. I can't see because it's dark. But just like the faders on my mixing board, I got faders for all the cameras and separate audio inputs as well. So I can have the audio for the cameras or the audio from whatever inputs I want to put in. The back of the thing is absolutely insane looking. Of all the inputs and outputs. And plus all the stuff like that. But yeah, super cool. Definitely a good machine for what I'm doing right now. Just trying to buy time while we're sitting here waiting for this thing to render. And I still got an unsmoked bowl. Alright. Yum, 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 yum. Pretty good flour. The flour hour. Excuse me. mean to cough on camera there. People say, you got your potato chips on the mixing board. It's in the bag. It's my gear. I paid for it. I've been a studio engineer since year 2000. 20 freaking 6 years. I know how to keep shit off my board. You don't want to know about that one back there. That was actually Warren G regulated, was made on that board. So who knows how much nose candy is in that machine. That's why it doesn't work. It just won't turn on anymore. Things is like, and it got worse every day. So it's gonna probably gonna go in there and gook it out, make a few lines from what's in there. It fell in the cracks. I bet. Enough of that booty story. There's probably booty juice in there too. Hoes sitting on the console, get laid. All the studio stuff that goes on. Damn, sorry, the microphone's hot. The mic's hot. That glitching going on. All right, let's just hear our next song. Oh, it's similar. I have a part 2 to the song, that's why. It's okay. So this one won't be the restaurant as what we think this will be. If you guess lo-fi, ghetto streets, chill, you'll be right. So I'm gonna have the sounds of a microphone in the ghetto of Inglewood or whatever, with a helicopter deployed above, and car alarms and dogs barking and people honking their horns in traffic. People asking for their money. So we'll have lo-fi ghetto streets with this one. Hey, MSFR. Yeah, this is just, you know what I'm saying? You can feel that. You can feel that. And we'll go back to our dinner. This one is the Jazz Club. Dinner and dance. I think we haven't done a lo-fi restaurant. And we're almost done with our render. Almost done with the render. Yeah. Alright, looks like we're done. Yeah, yeah. Let's see. Gotta find my damn button here. Alright, we're so ready. Okay, so we can here stop our visualizer and let's bring back our meat potatoes. stop our beat here. That's for our next song. And this one is done. Let's go ahead and get rid of breadsticks. We'll keep our template. And let's just go ahead and bring in the other song real quick. We'll change the cafe sound if I want to. We'll see. I got more, so I don't want to keep the same one. Yeah, we wouldn't have changed. Let's just get the other beat though. All right, so we gotta get it down. What it? This one we did 2 6. ASMRs are lo-fi restaurant dinner date and chill. So this is the next one for number 3. So we'll do that. So I'm downloading this instrument. Now this one, there's no beat. I don't have a beat on there. I thought I had a beat for this too. So it's 2 of these that had no beat. This one has no beat. Let's try it. We'll make a beat for this one. We'll grab it off of my cloud because I've already paid for that. And we'll get the lo-fi beat on here. So we'll show you the skills on that. How it's gonna work. Let's go ahead. Let me make a folder for this instruction work we're gonna do. Download. Okay. Paste here. All right. So let's go ahead and while you're listening to the restaurant and vinyl crackle. I'm just getting everything fail safe. Everything in our correct folders. There's 3. There. Alright, bring in our music. Go ahead and hit save. Now I'm going to analyze this. I did not to get the beats per minute. So 1 second here. Let's do a time warp analyzation. And it says the tempo is 140. 140.145. This is so I know exact tempo. So when I drag in the cloud track here for the drums, they'll line up right on grid. So this should give me my what I need to do. And putting our metronome should be right on beat. So okay, so we're on beat. So now, oh, you know what? They're gonna be mad at me. They're gonna, you didn't pay for your prescription. Watch. Unless they unless they took it out of my account already. Let's see here. Switch to yearly and say blah blah blah. I don't want to switch. Just give me my sound. Okay. So subscription's been renewed. I just had a remember I had a notifications going.
You need to pay your bill.
I guess they probably just took it out on my account already. All right, so we're gonna go genre. What would that be under? This guy's gonna do a better job with this. Would it be under what, hip hop? Okay, hip hop lo-fi. There we go. That's what I thought. And then we're gonna just ask for the beats per minute, 100 and exact 141. Is that where we're at? 140. Come on, fucking bars. Exact and range. I don't know what that was. And I'm just looking for drums. All right, so see what we got here for we might need to go halftime because the beat is so fast. Maybe not. All right, so let's do our little thing it likes to do so we can stop and then hit play. And it should sync up. There we go. So we get at least a sample, an idea how it's going to sound. Because I'm playing it from the studio and then playing it from the cloud at the same time. Take this metronome off. A little soft shoe underneath there. No. Come on now. All that timing. It's just the hi-hats, drum fill. So we go back to this one. This is that. Where did it go? Oh, here was this one. Oh. Never mind. That'll be good for the other stuff with it. Trying to find something else. What we got? This is snare. Top drums. Could have made the drums faster. Come on, guys. I could have AI do the drums. Cloud's been sucking lately, dude. I don't know what the problem is. It used to be good when it first started. Now it's like so much. It's like filled with garbage now. Before you find something good. That's why I don't even use it anymore. So I was like, oh, where's your payment? I was all, I still have this shit? That's a little different. Try some, drag it in. Those are put this blank track down here. Otherwise, audio. We'll adjust the volume in a minute. Just laying it out on the track first, put our grid. And we might find one more beat just to change it up in the middle somewhere. Make an ending. See if I can have the drums fade out. And then piano will start to fade after that. Have it faded sooner. So let's start at the end mark here. Yeah, cut that center. Cut the whole verse off. I'll fade the drums from here. This is where I'm probably gonna put a different beat. Yeah, I'm gonna change the beat up. Right there. Yeah, right there. Playing like Mozart doesn't like resolve. No resolve. Lower the beat too. We're gonna have to make them resolve. What? Alright, we're gonna make you. Get that one note right there. Alright, so we're gonna make that one here. Let me show you a little trick we do. Trick we're gonna do. I'm gonna zoom in for you guys. See some skills, piece some skills here. Alright, so we're gonna take this little guy here. First of all, let's save our track. Then we're gonna take our little guy here. We're gonna make it unique. We're gonna go into channel settings, pro stretch. Then come back to the file. And should be able to do this. We're gonna make it resolve. And fade out. A little faster, so it's not weird. I'm gonna crossfade it. That. Let's crossfade a whole measure. Try to do that. Should be fine. Should pull it right here. Work. Or instead of crossfading it, I'm going to insert track. Insert one. This. Just move it out the way, and I'm gonna do a sort of a crossfade. I'm gonna get the timing right. There we go. So just make an ending out of it. just tap tap. And we just gotta do our volume on our drums. Which you can hear how we made an ending out of a Mozart piano player that is deaf. Or Beethoven doesn't know how to resolve. Now it resolved. So, all right. So let's take our audience here a little bit in the restaurant. We're gonna cut it right here. Fade that out. This ain't no one button show. A little weird going on right there, but it's okay. There's some weird sound effects over here. Here's burp, burp. Some weird ass fucking something farted. So let's make this a little slower. Better. All right. See how you get little adjustments make a whole little difference. How fast it fades out, how fast the next part fades out with it, or the entire thing fades out, or it stops completely soon, or it's all part of the mood. Because it's permanent once you press render, master it, it's stuck. All right, so we're good. And our vinyl stops too. Would have stopped right at the you won't notice because it stopped right at the cymbal stop. So it's kind of resolving. It's all right. You're not gonna notice because we're gonna resolve. We're not usually when I don't have an audience, I'll resolve with the vinyl. Or if I don't have the ambience, I'm sorry, not audience, the ambience of the restaurant. And now let the vinyl crackle out. But here we're gonna kind of, go out with the ambience of the restaurant, just kind of right behind the force resolve. And I might do one more little trick here because it's resolving a little fast. Just end the other cut. So we're going to do the same thing with the slice here. We're gonna slice this tail and make it a little slight longer. So slice right there. And we're gonna go. Oh, you're not watching. All right, so we're gonna, and then right here we're gonna make unique again, and go to our channel settings, pro stretch, and we're gonna stretch just like right there. Let's see how that sounds. So I kind of gave it an extra. The piano player like slow down the last chord. You half time the last chord. So that's what I went for. And I got exactly that by stretching it. See? See what I'm saying? That's what I did is I slowed down the last chord. See how genius that is? And we have a resolve from just stretching the chord and stretching the last note. And I crossfaded it, stretched the last note, and that, that time measure, that 1, 2, 3, 4. That 1, 2, 3, that part of the 3 and the 4, the time between that 1, 2, 3, and 4. That's what I did. So took that one measure or that one count, 1, 2, 3, 4, and made a whole measure out of that last bar or that last count, that 3. So it's 1, 2, 3. You know what I'm saying? So you can hear that again. And rewind the tape if you're watching the playback, how it was before. And we're good. That's the song. And we can render. And splendor. See how it's just, even though you get songs off of Suno, it ain't done. Unless you're a clown. We don't clown around here, buddy. This is the real jiggly jig. We make hits. We fix. We can call the repair shop. We're the Suno repair shop. Pimp your Suno, how's that? All right, so the drums are too loud. That's all we got to do. Because I was checking the beat. Just gonna come down on the drums. Let's take a little bit on the highs, and then let me get a little more my controls. We'll show you what I'm doing.
Over here. I'm over here, bitch. Over here.
Just taking out a little bit of the highs on the drums. What are you doing, mouse? You know what I'm going to do? Let's shorten that up. Put a little transient on it. Watch what happens. Shorten that up. Ooh, tricks. A little transient. And it'll make the drums a little hotter. Bring that kick drum a little bit. Like stomp on that kick drum a little bit more. And then we don't have to shh. All that was. We'll take all that out. See? This ain't no one button shit. It's all about the ear, the producer ear. Lower him down a little bit. Even more. Just gonna tuck him. We'll turn it all the way off. a little mono on the drum. Center of your forehead. Watch. Now in the center of your forehead. Now in stereo. Full stereo. Low 5 usually go mono. And what we're gonna do, we're gonna bring up the bass drum. A little thumpy. Of course, not too much mono. Just a little bit of the highs in the left to right. Now this is somewhere we're gonna need to change the beat. It works in the beginning. I don't want to kill the beat by then. Erase all this. We'll go beatless. Stop right there. So we'll do so the next is be here. Then this one a little lower on volume. We're gonna slice this one in half. And then a little lower in volume again. Story just finally starts disappearing. So we just softly getting out of there. Now, because it's just piano by itself, I'm gonna throw a VHS effect on it, just to make it a little wobbly. So the restaurant just got warped out by aliens. Let's try that. So we're on our cafe. So cafe track. So right here. Yeah. So and Super VHS right here. What time is it? We're only 2 hours in. We're going all day. So it's 5:30 in the morning, 5:27. All right, so Super VHS. Let's watch what happens. So we got our drift, our vinyl drift. Solo this out. Oops. I'm on the wrong. Hold on a second. Put on the wrong fucking shit. No wonder it ain't working. Hot. Stop. Back here, asshole. Just bring you over here. You're going over there. Of course, you're gonna act like an asshole on my CPU real quick. Dick shit. 1 second here. No. What the fuck? What are you doing? Now you're gonna. You're an asshole, dude. What the fuck are you doing here? You doubled it. Hold on. Right. Alright, get this on my screen here. power is going nuts on that.
Doesn't like you.
Hold on. Clean up some windows here. Oh, fuck. That's why. God damn it. Hold on. Alright, here we go. Now you can hear it work. Now we got a warp record. Okay, now I can warp it. This is alright, so we're gonna do some experimentation here. Turn that heat off. Alright, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna bring back our track where we are. So we're gonna do some animation on the vinyl warpy. Bring this down so you can see what we're doing. Just like that. So you see where we are in the track. Squash this like this. That's what's not going the warp. Okay, so we're gonna bring on the warps after the beat. I'll just get my thing here. Record animation. Do not record audio. Whoever's gonna put the animation, I don't care. We're almost done with the song. Let's just do it right here. Sound a little weird just because of my CPU's going nuts right now. Trying to show what we're gonna do. So here comes the part. As soon as the drums stop, we're gonna bring up the drift. Record now. Clean it up, back to normal. I'm gonna bring in the wash. Slowly. More drift. We're just gonna warp the song out to the end. Band's warping out in the matrix. What's happening to him? Bring him back just a little bit. Back almost a little bit. Back into the wash. We're gonna wash it all out. Like that. All right, see how that sounds at the end. You should see all these move by themselves. Where's our animation go? All right, it's down here. Ah! The fuck? It went on top of Flex? Hold on a second. All right. All right, let's back that up. You guys see the dials moving? shop. Just get clean. It's lo-fi, so why not? Make it weird. See? Then we're all back to like normal. Must be falling asleep. So I just kind of like took you out there so I can cut this out here. So make this cleaner. Because it's splitting on my these screens out here. This is my CPU. Try to stop it and bring this over here. So like that. And we'll listen to it now. It should be a little cleaner. I'm still acting goofy. Oh, you know what? Because we got to do the visualizer too. We got the restaurant bitch to do. Did we get her? We didn't get the new one, right? We got her ready, right? We made the new girl. Yeah, we get rid of the cloud. Okay, it's still like funny, but it's because we got the visualizer and the VHS. It's gonna get even worse now. Let me stop the VHS for a second, so I can do the visualizer because it's gonna flip out. So turn that off, and then we'll just turn it back on during render. Let's see here. Alright, so we're already set. We got her going. So all we're gonna do is export. So 3 hours or what? We're on number 2? We're on number 2, right? The number 2 or number 3? We're number 3? We did 3 of these? Yeah, we did do 3 because we had one. We just were like, fuck it, right? So this is number 3 render. All right. So the 3 so far. So we're doing about 1 an hour. Averaging 1 an hour. This ain't no one button shop, motherfucker. Right here. Export video. Let's go ahead. Yeah, because we did more wine and more breadsticks. So now this is just the lo-fi restaurant dinner date and chill. All right, so restaurant dinner date and chill, and that should cover. If I do paste, yeah, so I already remembered the name. Good girl. All right, so and render. We are set to go. All right, I like that. And so that's rendering. We'll go ahead and come back here. Looking at what the beat we had here. So, where were we? Did a ghetto hip hop one because I'm going to change the template. So, we'll do that one later today. So we'll keep continuing on the restaurant template. So the next one will be, we'll do the reservations last. Let's do all the big ones here. So we'll do the 2 versions of this. And we have other dinner club. Is this one too? It's not a short one. These 2 are okay. I did these already. They're already released. That's the different master of that. And this is finish your plate. Finish your plate. Then we go home, girl. That was $50. Okay, and play this one. I was wondering, should I do the thunderstorm with this, or just dinner? Sounds good. Sounds more like when I do the rain and thunder ones instead of the restaurant background. We do rain and thunder. We'll try the restaurant. I think it'll be all right. Because I usually like the road sound. Usually is good for sleepy time. And piano is good for like restaurant. And then the like guitar is good for like the ghetto in my background. You hear how that works. You got piano, restaurant. You got the road for the sleepy, for the night, and then the guitar because it's like the blues for the ghetto. So yeah. Um, Let me just let the display. But this looks like I might have to move this to the thunder sounds. Change the name of this. Yeah, I'm feeling thunder and stuff on this. It's good pillow talk music. Hey, baby, you did well last night. Let's do this again. All right, let's go to our other cafe. Oh, wait a minute. This sounds like more sleepy stuff, too. Just more thunderstorm and rain stuff. And you got more Rogue instead of piano. I don't know. I really feel it, but I know the restaurant would work. But I usually like to keep it piano in the restaurant. Like this. You know what I'm saying? Now it sounds like you're at a restaurant. And the other one sounds like it's after restaurant hours. It's when the meal was good. And she came to the hood. Yeah, I'll let these play. So we got these 4 in a row we could do. Next one's the Ghetto Streets. Alright, I'm gonna play now. I'll be right back. Go to the bathroom break.
I ate something spicy and I got the hiccups now. Hate that. Hope that helped my hiccups. Usually just hold your breath, count from 10 backwards. Stare at something straight. Hold your breath, count backwards. Usually makes your hiccups go away. Does for me. I'm sure we're so tired of the song. Right. We're almost done. Do the next song. We're at 95. Actually, we gotta go to. We're at 75. 75. We're almost there. Almost there, baby. Right there. Yep. Let me go to the next song. We'll do that. Next song. This land will take you by the hand. Sound like Vegas shit. This town is a lonely town. This town will bring you down. Make sure you tip your waitress. Is this another song with the beat stops and shit? It looks like. Yeah, the beat's like gone. Hey, bring our beat back. Oh. Our beat disappeared. So we have to do some surgery on this one. Should I make the stems or should we have Suno make the stems? I think I'll make the stems. Even though it might take a little long. It's only 2 minutes. Who cares? Student, yeah.
Cost me money.
I can make it myself for free. For free? Looks about that time, baby. We're done. All right. Excuse me. Shit. I don't mean to do that. Bring take home girl out of there. Bring everybody back home. See what I'm doing. So you guys can see that the famous ending we made real quick. Smooth and beautiful as that. Wow, skills, baby, skills. No, this it's one thing why learn some engineering stuff. You don't do everything in Suno. You can do cool things and manipulate the beat. And it's yours. That's all mine. Copyright me. Because of the manipulations, and I flipped it around. I added people and restaurant noises and vinyl crackle and fade outs and fade ins and stretch the ending out and resolve the beat. Sounds like a producer. All right. Good job there, producer guy. So with your that, we will erase that. Right? Yeah. Okay. So erase, delete, script, and delete all of that. And this was our beat. Go ahead and get rid of that. Hold on here. And switching up the cameras here. It's 5:52 in the morning on a Saturday. 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 All right, so we're going to save this as go to number 4. Number 4, baby. And our next beat here. There, so we're going to that one's done. Reservation one. So downtown cafe date. AMSR Lo-Fi Jazz Restaurant is our new one. It's our next one. So let me go ahead and download that here. Because the other one we're going to do that one. Let me just get this now. Get it from the downloads. So this is the song. It's taking all day, so I'm not going to play it. Just going to move the track to where we need it. Number 4. Should show up. Yeah. Bam. Got it now. Go. What are you doing? Save as. Rename. That. Just getting everything organized for fail safe. Where you know the drill. Options here. Project info. Rename that for the media tags. And the project folder. Safe mode 4. All right. Let's go. Let's go. All right. All right, so let's bring in our track. We're going to change our cafe. So let's go ahead and erase. That's the downtown downstairs. This one. Yeah, so it's downtown cafes. We're gonna erase the restaurant. We have 2 restaurant ambience. Yeah, so we're gonna delete both of them. That was from the first one, and I'm gonna bring in a different version. See how this one sounds. And our cafe. So this should be here. Whoop. Come back. There we go. So it needs to be in the right track because I have the effects on there to enhance the music. And we're going to take off our VHS. Otherwise, it's I could put a little one under. Oh, you know what? Shit. Hold on. Shit. Let me save this. Can you go back to other song? So we should say what I did here. I forgot to have that button on when I rendered. So let me open up that again. And I gotta re-render that. Do I? Yeah, shit. I didn't put our effect on there. Yeah, I know that's missing, but our ending effect. Remember, it's all right. We didn't need it. Forget it. I'm not gonna worry about it. It's not that important. It wasn't. It didn't really need it that bad, but I remember the drums did stop, and it kind of helped. Shit. Play this, hear this again. What we did. Do that again. Hold on, I'm gonna add a little beat break. Yeah, we're gonna do this track one more time over. Sorry. It's all about perfection. Things need to be done right. Let's see, our animations are here recorded. Okay. I'm gonna back this up right here. And I was gonna do some mutes on the drums. Oops, I want to do that one. Back up there. Actually, just do this. Check it. Alright, let's do that again. Hold on. Back up more. shit. Let's see a better way to do that. Try it this way. Okay, never mind. It doesn't want not recording my automation on that. All right, forget it. What is going on? What? Swear to God, dude. USB has been a fucking weirdo the last 2 days on all my computers. I don't know if you guys are experiencing that too. Fuck off. Fuck you, the maker of USB. Not the USB C, the original asshole, because you always got to put it in the wrong way. And if you want to turn it the wrong way, you turn it the wrong way, it still doesn't fit. Even though you rest in peace. Fucker. Alright, fuck it. I'm gonna leave the track without that version. We're gonna move on to the other one. It's pissing me off. You want to save? No. We're gonna go to the other one. I might redo that beat off camera because I have a feeling I want to find a better drum track than that track right there. It's kind of gay, but as you can see how it works on camera. I was just for the video for you guys to see that it takes more than just doing one thing. That is possible to just add a beat to a plain ass piano playing. So, but anyway, we'll move on from the skills, and I'll do that off camera because it's more things of personal preference of how I want things to be. You know it works, so the rest of it is me. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and take this VH off of here. It's fucking up my CPU because I got a lot of shit going on here. Especially I have the net open with fucking AI going and shit. It's like, and it's weird how it takes up your CPU when it's coming through the browser and it's their server. I don't know how that works. But fuck off. Let's get out of here. Bye. There. Now it's cleaner. Tell already. Jesus Christ. Alright, so we need to bring back a different cafe, right? So we need our background people. Let's bring our background people. Let's try this one. Recorded earlier. Let's solo this. There for the beginning. Song's a little short, huh? Shorty song. How many minutes is this? It's only a minute. Guess we're gonna extend this beat too. It's only 2 minutes long. Let's hear it so we can. Any parts we can extend. See if I can do my famous looping technique. So you can find parts that you in a song that's wasn't made the loop. We define a good part of the loops, but only loop it 3 times and then resolve it the way it was. I could probably do. I gotta get the beat on timing though. Let's find out the actual beats per minute it is. First of all, I saved it. Yeah, everything's saved already. So, because we came back. Time warp sample. Analyze. 84 beats per minute. It's actually 85. 99. 84.99. 84.99. All right, so now check our tempo. This is on half. We're on beat, so. Oh yeah, this is where the beat dropped, isn't it? We got a whole bunch of no drums. Then it just stops. All right, so this is going to be a beat fix live. All right, so since we're going to beat fix, let's save what we got. We got the tempo we needed. Save. Take this metronome off. And I'm just going to go to here and we're going to go extract stems from sample. I'm not going to do my own because it's free because I paid for this program. And we'll wait for that. And while I wait for that, smoke break. Another smoke break. Smoke breaks all day as much as we can. All right. And while we're waiting for that, we'll play another song. We do need to find our creation graphics for this one, but we'll do that a little later after this. Meanwhile, we'll play something that's already been done before, so well, actually, I'm going to get a copyright strike if I do that. On my own stuff. Isn't that sad? We'll just play this. And this has probably already been done. Oops. What the fuck, ho? Ever don't freeze up? Oh, you don't like that when you're doing stems. You don't want. It's like, don't touch me. Don't touch me. I'm stimming. Stimming, bitch. All right, so silence you all get for a minute. Let's see. I'll play the wait beat. Wrong wait beat. Hey, where's my wait beat? Thought I had a wait beat on here. I don't know why I have the mystery songs put on there. I think that was when I was doing my conspiracy stuff. Anyway, yeah, I don't want to scratch up the stem separation. This is being a little asshole right now. Don't want to do that.
All right, y'all just wait.
I'm sorry. It's gonna be about 20 minutes.
No, about 10 minutes. Fast forward if you're watching the replay.
Da-da-dum.
Guess I could play you something from my phone.
Da-da-da.
We'll go to the Lo-Fi Last Night YouTube channel and just play the. Excuse me. The playlist. And I'm gonna get a copyright strike.
Mm.
Actually, I know what I'm gonna do.
You can't beat an engineer.
Hmm. So I'm gonna go to create, and it should take you to your difference on the app. It should open up. And that should open up. And the filter. This should be a different filter. Interesting. Anyway, just play these. These haven't been released yet. But I could just see the difference from when I was training what we're listening to, what we're making right now from what we're hearing this. So this was where I was training it to get to this. This is our sound now. You know what I'm saying? So we're just working on all the jazzy training stuff. I was trying to get it to mold it to my style. So I was okay. Then when I tell it to do this, when I tell it to do that, I was just getting the jazzy stuff. I think 50 jazzy stuff, which I liked it. So just like, okay, it's making those. Just listening to that prompt. So then finally getting the prompt a little more closer, and then having it actually. Hold on a second. The browser started to play. Stop. Now you don't want to stop. Swear to God, today it's been a fucking pain in the ass with things turning on by themselves, and it's all mouse, oriented. Like if you have, it's all wireless mouses today, or like doing their own thing. See, and then when I plug them in directly, they stop doing the bullshit. They stop doing the bullshit. As long as I plug them in directly in the USB, the bullshit stops. But if I have it just doing the wireless, the wireless mouses are just going haywire and doing their own fucking thing. Like that. That's the mouse clicking on and off, disconnecting itself from the computer right now, and turning back on. Retarded. Whatever solar flare is coming through the air right now.
coming through the rooms, fucking with the wireless fucking infrared all day. It's insane. All right. So what we're doing, we're separating stems, right? All right. So now we're back to the bitch. That's why this shit gotta be concentrating. All right. So there's no vocals there. So we're gonna solo that. You see the drums? You see how the drums stopped? Right here, right here. All right, so let's make sure we're on grid and shit. See what we got here. I'm gonna solo my drums. Hit our metronome. Even though it's in between the beat. All right, it's not the right beat. It's going in and out. Yeah. So let's see if I can do a tap it. Tap it, bitch, tap it. Why aren't you analyzing this good today? All right, so let's analyze just the drums. See if it'll give us a different reading. That'll be time separated it. All right, saying it did. So now it's saying it's 850 or 50 or 85, 56. So now if we just hear the drums, hopefully that maybe helped. All right, so that's on now. All right, so it's not that much beat left anyway to worry about. It's kind of weird. Kind of like the guy just died. Always the one before the marker here. Right there. This is gonna be. Alright, so this is work here. Should be able to take this out and then copy and paste, and I should bring our drums back there. Just like magic. We're filming our drum hole. Check out the metronome. And I wanted drums back here. That's the credit line. Have a little break there.
these. Are you kidding me again? The mouse just froze again on live camera for no reason, and now it's back. Now it's gone. Hold on. USB is a fucking asshole today, dude. All my computers. Wow. Just completely gone, dude. What the fuck, dude? Now I unplugged the wireless cord. You just saw me and it's working. I just unplugged the cord from the computer so it's directly in. Now it's wireless and it's working. I'm going to plug it back in. Fucking jerk. And there it's working again. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what the fuck's going on in the air today, dude. You guys are witnesses. That's why I hate mouse producing. I'd rather do AI, because all this would have been done already. I would have played guitar on it and everything and fucking made 4 tracks by now. But we'll do it the hard way. We'll be mouse click producers. Alright, so add the drums there again. Alright, so I'll save that and then oh, that's right. We have a late fade out on the bass. Fade out of the audience like that. And then we gotta get rid of our crackles a little long. A lot long. And we'll keep the songs short. We won't extend it. I do wanted to see something real quick before we do that. Do some hip hop tricks real quick. I might not doing this. Could do it right there, but it could be. Real cut two. Yeah, I'm not gonna mess with it. I'm gonna leave it. It's fine. Wasting too much time doing it like that. I was gonna chop it up, but it's enough implementation with the all that on there. We added more drums to it, and the atmosphere and final crackle. We're done out of here. Like I said, these are just in the beginning of training the AI just to actually play jazz. So now I got it, and some hip hop drums that we were trying to do that we taught it to make over jazz music. And then it gave up at the end. We fixed it. That's fine. Let's hear it one more time, just a little louder.
let's fade in these instruments here and the drums. We'll just have the bass and the audience start. Like that, how the piano just kind of fades in. And do the drums the same way. So it's just the bass a little bit more bass on it. Alright, a little same thing, but a little quieter on the drums. Alright, I like that. That's better intro. Let's do that again. So by separating the stems, I was able to manipulate the beat a little more, you know, to customize it to my taste. So there we go. So once again, that's how you beat copyright again, because manipulating and using your arrangement skills. All right, so now let's go on the cafe. We're going to have the cafe last out of the beat. Let's hear the ending. We're going to end the crackle. All right, so we'll fade it there. So you can see what I'm doing. Do a fade right here. Still hear the crackle. We're going to stop that crackle at this line here. So right there, I'm going to stop it. So the crackle stop and the fade on the ambience. Let's go back one more. Yeah, right there. That's bass, a little delay. Just a little. We're going to put a little more delay on the drums, more delay on the that, just so the audience comes in and not exactly in the bass. So it's kind of audience first, gets it's in the more zoom us to the area, to the illusion. So it wasn't bass first. It's just first we're in the. We teleported to the cafe first. You know what I'm saying? And then you hear the bass. Otherwise, it was bass first, and it was just like, boom, we're there. See what I'm saying? It just doesn't bring the illusion right. So. And then with that, do a slow fade on the audience. So it fades in. So we're like morphing there. And then the bass follows after that. And then the rest of the instruments after that. See how that all smooths together? Just kind of melts together. And we like transport it there. It was already happening, but we just like arrived. All right, so we'll save that there, and we're good. We're gonna render, blender, splitter. Forgetting we're doing again video and audio render at the same time, so we're not done. So it's time to go to our graphics. So we go to Leonardo. So while we're Leonardo, let's take this out the way. Out the way, bitch.
Don't you see them headlights? Oh, bitch.
See here. All right. All right. So back to the graphics. So let's play our beat so yeah, we know where we're at. Cooking. Who is the pretty contestant that's gonna win? The restaurant model. What are you guys doing, dude? Knock it off. I don't know, it's loud in my ears. Maybe it's not for you guys. Just download it. Check. 1, 2. Yeah. Check 1, 2. Yeah. All right. Check 1, 2. I remember we're gonna make something a little more classical background instead of more of a even though we said Asian, but maybe we should go in more classical scene restaurant. I don't know. Yeah, let's might change the prompts a little more class, fancy restaurant. Where are we at in our prompt here? Let's see what we got here. Because we should still everything there. And let's just change this to take this pop art out. Personal graphics and a vibrant pop. I'm going to take all that out in the beginning. Just say young girl, 22 years old. The busy. Say classy restaurant. Let me see if I can fit a piano player. Faster. Classy restaurants. Let's do couch seating or booth. Classy restaurants. Booth and table sitting. Table sitting areas. Sitting areas with people eating. Remember to prompt your things in existence by speaking them in existence. Speak it and make it so. Let's go. Let's see what we get here. Drum roll, please. It's kind of jazzy. Do it again. And what do we get? We got a booth. We got an ugly girl. She's ugly there. Got two ugly girls. Let's just say a young, pretty. That's so cute. A young, cute. Let's keep these. I'm gonna do the booth again. I'm gonna say it twice. Classy, busy, classy. Classy restaurant booth. And people seen eating in the background. And classy restaurant booth. Try that again. Just trying to get that Oriental style restaurant out of the background. And then we can move on from there. So we're getting a little closer. See, this is nice. It's looking a little like that. People waiting. People eating like this here. It's not too bad. I like the booth look right here. So let's check this one out. And then we'll make more like this. It's just looking more restaurant-y. And she's cute. Just follow the cuteness. We didn't get an ugly girl. Yeah, you're looking like you're ready to leave. So therefore, go ahead and go, girl. Go ahead and girl. Pay the bill. She's like, what are they eating? So we're looking. She's like, you got enough to pay for this? I'm gonna delete her. You don't ask me them questions. And we're just gonna call another date. Let's call another date. Dating service, I need a lo-fi girl at the restaurant. Thank you. We're losing our booth now. We got another ugly. Take her out of here. Let's just clean up a little bit. Let's get rid of this one. Don't want it. Yeah, I'm not feeling that one. Do better, AI. Not too bad, but do better. This one too. Get rid of it. Just looking over at somebody at their plate again. got a BLM member right here with her mask on. Jesus. Let it go. It was all a lie. They took your money. And they're getting investigated right now, which is funny. I told you. Not too bad. What's wrong with your glasses there, girl? She looks bored. You're drawing these girls bored. Fix the face expression in the prompt. Smile, honey. Flirt or something. These friggin' better bitches out of here. You're having dinner and you're all better looking. Bye, bitch. This girl going to sleep. Get out of here. Don't ever call me again. Or bitches looking at another person's plate. Big ass line for it. Not feeling it. She not feeling it too either. It's like she's looking for the waitress. This one too. Not too bad, but not feeling her face. Not feeling her face either. Okay. Just not feeling it. Let me just filter all these. I don't know. She's got a little bit. Here's the ones with the. I'm gonna have to do the Oriental bar. These are fine for that. Let's go ahead and render one more time. Do one more time. Probably need to change the a young cute smiling. Do that smiling and looking camera. Let's just change our face expressions a little better here. Say cute, young, cute, smiling, and looking at camera. So we take that. So let it get these dorky looks out of here, like that. Like, no, not feeling it. Too bad we're getting all the background stuff right, but we just gotta get the girl faces right now. Cost me 1,000 credits already. Sorry, I got enough. Got 23,000. Yeah. She looks untrustworthy to me. I wouldn't date her. Okay. She's not paying attention to the date. You're out. right, so some of these filters out. So, all right, let's just do one more here. Since I changed the prompt with the smiling and looking at the camera. Let's just do that. The music off. We'll just be at the restaurant for a minute. It's not a smile. Where's my smile? Dorky smile. Just delete this whole thing. I don't want it. Don't want it. Do it again. Again. Do it again. Do it again. Mm-hmm. Let's see here. This lesbian in her fucking shirt. Nah. She was lesbian on the rebound date. What that was. Wasting my time. She's okay. It's cute. Hair is kind of cool the way she did that. Not bad. Smile's nice. It's like we're just sitting and everyone is watching us. Like, kind of weird. I may keep it as a reference because it's a cute face. Not too bad. Do it again. Do it again. Are we getting these dorky looks? None of this. Delete it. I don't want any of that. The whole thing, delete. Delete it, baby. I like the idea where right here you can actually get people in the seats a little bit. But then we're going back to the black girl reference. It's getting more black and more black and day, which is okay, but it's not what I asked for. All right, we're gonna have to. Yeah, it's not. We have enough of that look, so. Let's try this. Change it up just a bit. Drum roll, please. We get. All right. I don't know
know how you're still getting that prompt to be like that, but didn't say to do that. Not like it. Not like it. Do it again. Not feeling the looks here, people. It's not. Um. Let's do it again. Do it again, baby. Come on. Got roll them dice. Roll them dice. Restaurant. Restaurant. Pretty girl in a restaurant. Any restaurant date girl. Come on. We got. Oh my God! What is this transvestite doing right here? Jesus Lord! Come on. No. No. You're not a hammerhead shark. Put a hammer on top of your head. We see you. Just too much of a dork. Looky, look. Look at dorky. Feeling it again. Not getting my. Getting too much of the same here. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, he's doing it again. Let's see. Alright, so I know what I'm gonna do. Let's get out of that because our reference is this. So let's change. First of all, I'm gonna delete this shit. Let's reference off this. This is a guide. We're gonna use this as a guide. Here. We're gonna look at our prompt. Got and change this to down more. Let's see what we get. So we're not doing much music right now. We're in on graphics design, which is important. We're gonna be here all day. It's only 7 in the morning. We started at 3 in the morning. We're at 4 hours. We're on song number 3 or 4. I don't know. Oh my God. Alright, we're gonna have to fix. Okay. I specifically put white girl in the prompt just to see what would happen. It is getting blacker by the minute. Alright, let's change this bar and go this way. See what happens. Lordy. It's freestyling too much on the other side. It wants to do a black girl. It likes black girls. Okay. Just not for this scene right here. It's not what we're doing. Alright, so now it's a little bit going in between. Let's just sing this bar over here all the way. See what happens. Just to spend some money. See what happens. And while that's making that. One of these looks a little cute. Maybe. Not too bad. Not too bad either. Cute. Cuter. It's alright. Not too bad. Cuter. It's not too bad either. bad. A lot better we've been getting. It's just the hairstyle completely the same everywhere. So we just gotta decide which ones are better looking, and it's getting less black. And with the render all the way to the right, which is more Asian black. Cute one there, like that. Same looks, just kind of a different, more of a, if you really want to change the details just a little, did. Got a bad smile there. Other than that, you see how keep changing and working on it, we get different styles and looks. I think we can go with this one. Put on the music. Hey, sorry. Flip this around here. Camera. Oh, god damn it, dude! What the fuck? What are you doing? Oh god, fucking god. Trying to have fucking shit today, dude. I swear. Computers are just acting like an ass. I hope you're all experiencing the same thing. If not, fuck you. Just going through here to see what. That may be good for that other song. I have an idea for this other song. So I'm not feeling. I'm gonna throw this one away. I don't like her jawbone. Looks coming out funny. That picture. Subtle. We're gonna go with this one. It's a little more subtle. Alright, so this goes into number 4, right? I believe so. Alright, so let's get out of that real quick. And we're gonna turn on our visualizer. Go to our content, we're going to go to our music. And number 4. And then go to our main and image. Ooh, almost perfect fit with the headphones there. Just a small adjustment. And then we'll change the color of that waveform. Just a little bam right there, right in there. Just had to go a little to the right. So that's why I like to do these with the AI. See how it follows the consistent thing, but I could change the background or the color of the hair, but then have it to image, so the headphones, they always kind of land right in the same spot. And therefore, but don't copy me, do your own way. If you're doing AI images, don't copy the way my girls look, do your girls, and the positions of their faces, and where the headphones are, whatever. Don't do it my way, because then people will think I'm you. Vice versa. So don't confuse everybody. Just so when they see the album covers going through and there's like 100 album covers of different bands and they see that one, it's always going to be consistent. They don't even need to read the name and they go, oh, that's lo-fi from last night. See the different images. Oh, that's lo-fi. You know what I'm saying? Just like everyone is consistent, so you know, no matter what picture it is. You know what I'm saying? You're going to know that it's, no matter what random, let's go down here, you're going to tell us that it's got the consistency of lo-fi from last night. So, you're going to know that, oh, that's them. So that's why you want to do yours the same way. So don't copy me, do your thing. So they'll recognize you. So now let's get out of here. See how we're doing. Change the color like I said I was. Just put a little more the waveform here. Just a little green in there.
Put that music back.
That's fine. Pinkish, like. Purple, green. Come together. Like, get done with the song already. That's good. Word. Word. Oh, we're trying to to get some light in here. You can see now. It was 3 in the morning. We started. It's my sheet. See, look for my computer glasses. Do I look cool? Yeah. Just for another blue blocker to, because I look at the screen so much, so I don't kill my eyes. You can get these off Amazon. Computer glasses. All right, so I think we're done with this beat. Let's go ahead and render this and take a smoke break. Because we've been on this long. Damn, that was like a 2 hour on this long. We went past just trying to find the right thing. That's what we do. All right, so we gotta go over here to main. And I'm gonna export this biatch. And actually, hold on, stop a second. Just make sure I got the name of this. Are you kidding me? Again, mouse. The mouse just stopped again. Fucking kidding me, dude. What the fuck is going on? Dude, I swear to God. What's going on with the sun? I don't know what the fuck's going on. Ugh. Really, the last 24 hours is really making me mad. I'm ready to fucking throw these mouses against the wall, and people know my temper. I do that. I'll smash the shit out of shit. If you ain't fucking working right, you're done. I don't care if you're a $2,000 computer. I'll fucking kick you. And let's go here. All right, let's get my info. Just concentrating on my filing. All these. So I thought, so I gotta concentrate on these files. So that's that. That. I'll just have to go. So go there and go. All right. Jesus. And then don't touch the computer. It's like, don't touch me when I'm fucking rendering. Rah. All right, so we got the audio back on my phone. Just for this purpose. Computer's busy. And we'll play some of the new lo-fi from last night. From all the training we did. We would do the ones we haven't put out yet. I think we played that song. Just so I won't get a copyright strike on my own self, because at least they take care of me, look out for me. But when you tell them it's me on my own account, guys, don't flag me. It's a little different. So we'll just play what I haven't put out yet. And that usually works, because then by the time they I release everything on the distribution, and they go, oh, that beat's on there, and they go to flag me. It's just like not a big deal. I released it on there first before it went through the system. And then they're just like, oh, we're just gonna give your royalties to yourself on the other end. It's like, well, that's fine. You don't need to pay me, Facebook. My royalties of distribution to pay me, so pay them and they'll pay me. Otherwise, they just go, and if I accept it, go, well, I accept the changes to myself. And then they go, oh, if you do this again, we're going to close your account. So I wasn't doing anything. And then first off, it's my music. You guys are flagging me on my own shit, and then I want to accept the changes to pay myself somewhere else, and I'm going to get penalized if I do it again. You guys need to fucking take care of your shit, dude. All of you. YouTube, Facebook, everybody. All you motherfuckers.
Lo-fi from last night.
Facebook's got the shittiest audio sound. I'm sorry, and Instagram has the best, even though Facebook bought it, but it isn't their coding. They didn't own Instagram first. That's why the sound is great quality. And then Facebook or YouTube is just, we all know what they're doing. But oh well. From last night, break tree, we keeps it tight, rewind boy. You see. Now you see the difference from that type of lo-fi from what we were doing here was just like piano music for the restaurant and eat. Now this lo-fi is like, you know, groovy to chill to. And this is where I was always trying to get the computer to train. So this is my style of lo-fi right here. It's old style hip hop. Cutting up the lyrics, scratching the lyrics. Isn't that crazy how that's actually AI scratching? Motherfucker learns good. Like, okay, here you go, let me show you. And it's like 10 times better than me now. I'm like, fuck you. But at least it's like, knows what I already want now. It'll take the lyrics, sing them, and then after it sings them, it cuts the lyrics up, scratches the lyrics. It's like I taught it to. It's like, and we only need like the 10 words for the entire lyrics. And actually, this one's less than that. It's just rewind, lo-fi from last night, break 3, we keeps it tight, rewind boy. That's it. And then it takes all that and fucking rewind boy. Rewind, break 2 from last night. It's like, fuck yeah. That's how it's supposed to be done. That's hip hop. Just chop it the fuck up. See? Just gonna. Then it's either gonna bring in a guy vocal. Wickety wiki. Rewind. Fuck up, rewind, boy. Just like I taught it to do. See, and that was only, what, 30 seconds? So I'm just going to take that 30 seconds. I'm going to extend it to like 4 minutes. Just do all the stems and I'll chop and rearrange the whole thing. And you'll see that. Because in another few days, we haven't gotten to those songs yet. But you can see how now this is my brand. And where the other ones were just kind of, that was the training videos, and we're just making sound out of them by putting restaurant noises and ambient sounds on top of it. Sound like a restaurant, like people like, just so we don't have to throw it away. And on the label, might as well fill the catalog. All right, we're done there with this one. So let's go to the next track. I didn't take my break. Break free. We keeps it tight. Rewind, boy. You know what I'm saying? Now that's training. Total original sound. You know what I'm saying? To the contemporary restaurant jazz, you know, that you hear in usually normal lo-fi music. You got the rain going, or, you know, restaurant sounds like this, which is cool. I just had a whole bunch of these I just didn't want to throw away, at least fill the catalog up. I was training the AI to do this. And then some of them do have the old 50s style. I had to train it to do 50s music, and then the 50s, like, kind of like that. Kind of like the, kind of singing that old 50s kind of style. Kind of soulful still, but still kind of. Let's see if I find one of the old school. It's more soulful.
Rewind. 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 Break one. Rewind. 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 Break. Rewind. Rewind.
Trying to find the soulful ones. I'm sorry, the old schools.
Rewind.
Maybe go the ones that are already done. Hold on a second. Okay, baby.
Break one.
Almost kind of like that. But that's still soulful.
Yeah.
Can't find my 50s ones. But anyway, we'll just
Break two. Low five from last night. Break three. We keeps it tight.
there.
Rewind, boy.
But I taught him mostly to concentrate and cutting up lyrics and stuff. Don't worry about singing. Just give it that freestyle freedom. You see, it's only 30 seconds, so I can do the beat the way I want it. Alright, so while we're listening to these, this camera will be going all day. We've been at this since 3 this morning. It's 3 exactly, so we're 4.5 hours into it. Checking my stream time here. 4:20. We're at 4 hours and 20 minutes, so let's take a 4:20 break.
Rewind. Break two. Low five from last night.
It's just made like 100 versions of this,
Three.
which I'm releasing 100 versions.
Keeps it tight.
Probably make 200 that throw away, but at least get the best one.
Rewind, boy.
Whole bunch of rewind versions. And I'm doing that for a couple of my other styles, genres too. A couple of my other styles of genres too. I'm doing different versions of the same song, which I love that. And it just gets a different style and then the same shit. It's just like, oh shit, there's so many ways that you can make this.
Low five from last night.
But keeping simple lyrics
Break two.
and then hip hop style, just
We keeps it tight.
manipulating the beat, cutting up the lyrics.
Rewind, boy.
It's just like endless possibilities and originality all day, every time. When you just manipulate shit like this. Call it the chop. Fucking AI's chopping, dude. Cutting. Who would have thought the day we was be hearing this, dude? It's amazing. Fucking wild as fuck.
Rewind. Rewind. Break two. Low five from last night. Break
That's right. It's coming from my phone. Dude.
We keeps it
My
tight.
audio, dude.
Rewind, boy.
Doo-doo-doo.
Break
And that's
one. Rewind. Break two. Low five
Yeah,
from
move.
last night. Break three. Keeps it tight.
That's totally different from. Are you kidding me? The mouse just stopped again. Right when I just go to push play and the mouse freeze. And now it's back. You're being a fucking cocksucker though. All day. But as I was trying to say, totally different from this. Even though we got our hip hop beat, and it's like, okay, when I was trying to learn it, it's okay, we got our jazz and our hip hop, so we're getting close. This is usually normal lo-fi that you hear everywhere. It's just like I need to start customizing it, to get it to the.
We keeps it tight. Rewind, boy.
Even though it's a little more hip hop-ish, but it's not. More break beat. Breakbeat lo-fi, but then it's just different every time because how short they are. How short these songs are, they're only like 20 seconds.
Break 2.
But I'm going to extend them to make them mine and rearranging the beat and all that, doing all type of shit.
Rewind, boy.
Add the vinyl crackle and shit there. Like this. It's not in there. I just take it out. So yeah. She didn't even sing the lyrics that time. She just so busy in the cut and chopping the. She's gonna be rewind. She didn't even get to that. Just low. She just took the ooh from low 5 from last night. Just a low ooh. Took a sample of it. She took that. Rewind. Right. Ooh. Low 5 last night. Low 5. Low. Ooh. Ooh. So I'm saying just taking the re and the low, and she made a whole beat out of it. That's what it's hard to do. You don't have to just cut it up.
Rewind.
Just
Break 2. Lo-fi from last night.
That's all you do, and you just chop it up on the keyboard. Sitting. Boy. Beep, boy.
Rewind.
That's it, next song. But of course, I'll extend it out. That's all I needed to do. Just give me some fucking weird ass chops, and then I'll extend the beat out. The beat's there, bass line's there, and then I'll just boss out 4 minutes out of that. That's all I need to make a whole song. Just give me 20 seconds. I tell it. Just give me 30 seconds. Therefore, it forces me to be creative, forces me to be a producer, and forces me to be an arranger of a song, and forces me to own the copyright. That's it. Done with the beat. 30 seconds.
Rewind.
Just 30 seconds. We went through 10 beats just now within a minute.
Lo-fi from last night.
That's how you do it.
Break 3. We keeps it tight.
Otherwise, you're
Rewind, boy.
a Suno clown button pusher. Producer. Just, you call it a day. That's it. And the song is done. See what I'm saying? Just short 15 to 30-second song max. And then finish it. Nobody could say anything about what you did because you created it and you flip it all around. This is nothing you can do. All right, enough of the gab. Like I said, we're here all day. I'm taking my own break.
talking. All right, what's next? What we got to do here? Let's get out of. See over here, and the song is done. So let's get all these out. Bye bye. Downtown Cafe is the main, and that keeps our there. So we have our audience in our that left. Turn our visualizers off. Here. Alrighty. And we're gonna go ahead and do a save as. Should do the new song, number 4. So I keep the same template. 7:30 in the morning, Saturday. And the number 5. We need the name of this next one. Yes, the mouse again. Are you? What is going on, dude? I don't know what your fucking problem is. Fuck off. Hear that? What the fuck is going on? So pissed. Now it's doing it with. I don't know. I'm not even gonna talk about it right now. I'm so upset. Fuck you, solar flares. Ruin my whole fucking workflow and my concentration. So I need to get this stupid next song name. Alright, that's where we're at. Faggot ass crap. Fag. So that's our song, right? Bitch. Get out of here. Fuck out of here. Alright, so that was the last one. So our newest one here. Quick copy and paste real quick. And bitch again. Save as number 5, please. Make sure everything is fail safe. All right, so we're. All right, bitch. So let's go ahead and get you. So this guy here. Download. And we don't have to do a beat on this one. How much weed do I got left? That's an eye. All right. Whatever with that brain. It's all right. It was cheap. What's up with my discount? It's like a half ounce for $25. So it's constantly smoke. You know, I haven't been constantly smoking on camera. Just filing real quick, getting everything ready for the next song. Downloading this stem. Paste it here. Now good to go. Let's get out of that. And so audio right here. So it should be. And this. Delete. That was from the stem separation of the songs. Get rid of those. Let's double check this, where it's going. Track mode 1. All right. So let's go ahead and bring in our new beat. Another one where the beat just drops out of nowhere. Another one, see, I was training Suno to make it. It's like, huh? Did the beat for 1 second. Watch. And stop. It's like, dude, keep going. And then brought the beat again out of the middle of nowhere. And then stopped again. Nowhere. Going. Yeah, just like, huh? The guy keeps like fumbling the sticks or something. So let's go ahead and brought the beat in. Stem separate again. Because this we're going to have to fix the song. The beat's dropping, so let's fix it. First of all, we need the time warp. We need the exact beats per minute. $84.99.5 again. 84 sections. Put the 5 there and back down. So 99.5. Let's check our tempo. See what's fitting. Even though it's on the halftime or in between the beats, that's fine. I don't care about that. Unless I fix it here. You're so plain Beethoven style jazz. There's no resolution. Just goes right there. Never ends it like that. You know what I'm saying? Like there's a resolution. Or it'll just be.
resolution. Like there's a resolution. Everyone. There's no resolution, just on and on like a run-on sentence. So this way I was doing. I was like, no, stop. Which jazz does that sometimes, but it's like, you gonna resolve it? It's like, and then they all came together. And now he's resolving it again. I don't know. Maybe we'll just let them play. Just let them not resolve. Let the band drop out, just like they were doing. That's fine. We'll just let the band chill like that. All right, check out this metronome. We'll get down with this song faster. Since we got the restaurant and the crackle behind it. Let's end the crackle a little sooner. Got it right there, a little back. There we go, fine. And a little more fade. Like that. Now it's working on our intro, so it's not so bleh, like in your face as soon as it starts. So it's come in with the restaurant again, the piano player will come in slow, or the band will come in slower. And let's move the crackle back. One bar. Then back one bar over here. Therefore, the ambience comes in the restaurant, fade in, and then the crackle, then the band. Let's go a little slower. Try with the vinyl crackle right away. That's a little better. Sometimes I like to do the audience first, but the timing was fine. I did the band. be a little too suity. I like it, but the noise is too loud. Let's go down 2 dBs. It sounds like the piano player is warming up. Yeah, it's nice. So it brought us in there. So it brought us into the atmosphere. All right, save that. And let's get our lo-fi girl, our cafe girl, our cutie. Cutie time, girl. Time for you. Stage right. Bring my cutie. Thank you. Just a little. I want a little more cafe look. A little warmer. We'll try another prompt after this one again. We might have to do. Oh, we're skipping that one to later. What are you? Why is everything so slow? Is it busy because it's the weekend? Probably so. I guess their server's slowing up. It's like I pay $200 a month for 2 gigabytes per second internet. So what's up? No, they're probably busy as fuck. All right, so let's see what picture we used before, so we're not overlapping ourselves. So we use that one. Fat man background. You got fat man. You got a fat man a couple times. Fat man with the hat. Fat man without the hat. I was gonna do this one with the hip hop one, but so we did those two. That's where we did the cutie on that one. Yeah, we're gonna go with this here. That's fine. We'll go with this one. Number 5. I was gonna do it for something else, but it's good. I'll do it. And I'm gonna have to do the album covers, but I'll do that off camera. I have a template for that anyway. Same thing as I just pretty much squash the same image into the cover image size. All right, so we're out of here, and then we're gonna go back to our beat, and we're back to this now. And add content should be picture should be right there. I said it should be right there. It's not right there. Right there. Where is it? Where did our picture go? Asshole. Where'd you put it? Oh, it made a fucking. What the fuck? I didn't ask for a zip. Why are you doing a zip image? You piece of shit. Knock the shit off. People, I don't have time for this crap. See, now it doesn't do a zip. You do that's stupid. The fuck, you assholes, dude. Like, it doesn't make any sense. You got two options on the same fucking damn thing. On this, either you open it up, it's not a zip, or you zip it. That's retarded. Come on. Americans don't do shit like that, dude. Second, that's just like a roll-in. Exactly, your other side of the world. Sorry, I'm not trying to be racist or anything, but um, in Asia, Asia territory, roll-in territory. That's why I hate. Even though this is a badass machine, the damn fucking way you run this damn thing, it's fucking alien. All their rolling products, all their fucking keyboards, all their samplers, everything they make, so retarded in their filing system. Fuck you. I fucking hate that shit. And this is the same shit that this website is doing, where it's like you got to go into another section to get another option when it could just be right there. What the fuck? Retarded. Or you got to go in and left, right, and then down and left over, and like the damn AB left right code or something. Up, right, left, right, ABB start bullshit. I'm trying to make something that I fucking cheated. God damn. All right, so let's get this fucking stupid asses in our fucking codes already. So if we, right, so bitch is not a zip no more. You fucking dumb asshole. Fuck you. What? What do you want? Bullshit again. I didn't ask for you. I didn't ask for you, damn it. Fucking ass. Alright. That's what I asked for. Now. Oh, goddamn. Are you serious? What are you doing? Detach? Who asked you to attach? Alright, bitch. So, add this fucker. Thank you. Let's go. Thank you. Now, play the wave file. That's what I thought. You're going to be awesome. She could have a little more kick in the. I think this is the C now, so it's fine. Oh. Oh, that's the width of it, the height. This is going to be like. Then there's the amplitude of how much comes out. Back up. Oh. Alright, I'll do it like that. It's not peeking out. Let's change the color a little bit though. there. All right, good. That's good enough. It's good enough. Get better on the time here. Get this name here. Double check everything's good. For the render. Track. Lo-fi restaurant jazz dinner. No. Lo-fi's jazz dinner. What do we got here? Just making sure our names are matching right before I render. Let's go ahead and export here. Make sure everything's correct here. All right, let's go ahead and render. Let me move this screen over. Yeah, you're gonna be a bitch, aren't you? Don't touch me. Fine, fine. Yeah, whatever. Get that out of there. You just render. We'll play some more newer low school, and I'm running out of battery power here. Great. This is gonna be nice to me. Son of a bitch. Didn't want to do that.
Wine boy.
Rewind. Yeah. Breakthrough. Lo-fi from last night. Break 3. We keeps it tight. Rewind, boy.
Yeah. See if it's gonna charge my phone.
Rewind.
Check the cables. Bad cable.
Break two. Break two.
Anyway, again, as we were saying, you could tell from the training how dope this is now.
Keeps it tight.
So this is made from the last 30 days, the last 12 months that we've been working on all day today, or all morning. From the past lo-fi songs that we made 12 months ago. We're just finishing them and making them ASMR restaurant
We keeps it tight.
sounds in the background. plates and people eating and talking. And these won't have any of that. Just a straight like lo-fi turntablist old school lo-fi.
Rewind. Break two. Lo-fi from last night. Break. We keeps it tight. Rewind, boy.
I can see all the songs. I make them really short so I can finish them.
Rewind. Break two. Lo-fi from last night.
So I just write out the lyrics.
Break three.
Just a few words.
Rewind, boy.
Rewind, break two, lo-fi from last night, break three, keep it tight, rewind, boy. That's the lyrics. That's it. All the choppies.
Break two.
Break, fine, boy. Rewind, low,
Break three.
rewind, break three, boy. I had to teach it to do that. I actually talked to the mic a little bit and then gave it samples from my sample packs, scratches sample packs, and then break beat sample packs. Listen, if you got sample packs, train your AI on your sample packs. It's legal because they're already royalty free. So put them in there, train them in it. That's your style that you bought from sample packs. Then throw all your sample packs in there. Then also when you go to your studio, you throw your sample packs in there. It will actually make a prompt for it, and it will teach you how Suno makes prompts. It will make its own prompt off the sample pack. It will analyze it, and it'll say what that beat is. So you'll make a note of that. So if you know the type of style that you're looking for, save that as like a cheat sheet prompt, and then throw all your cheat sheet prompts from it. Have it make prompts off of your sample packs, and then take those prompts and save them, so you know how to communicate with Suno. So when it reads that, and if you want that style, you can put it back in. This experiment, man, you gotta work the problem, gotta work the system. Even the owners don't know what the motherfucking thing is doing. It's learning on its own, so they gotta like jailbreak shit, all that stuff, regulators on stuff on there and stuff. Oh, here's some of that old school stuff I was trying to look for. You're just breaking up like 1950 songs. That feel for the vocals, and then like an instrument type of deal. This is all hip hop. You know hip hop. You're almost done there, rendering there. I did the version of that. If I take these two different versions, put them together, not have to just worry about the I'll take all the rewind. Oh, that was real quick. I'll take all the rewind, top that from the other track, and make one epic track off of that. Serato sample, even though I bought that, I haven't even touched it. I touched it the day I bought it. That was like a year ago. I didn't even like fuck with it. Like, the reason I was gonna fuck with it because the chopping shit like this, I was gonna do it all myself, but since I taught Suno how to do it, I'm just like, it's doing a good job. I was like, damn, that's exactly the way I would have done it. It's like, and if it fucks up, then I'll just fix it. Like, I could just, then I'll just throw this part, throw it in the Serato sample fix its own thing, or just find the part that did it right, delete it, copy and paste the word. But it's chopping like a nigga right now. It's like, damn, fucking. Suno got the hood pass. Oh shit! Got the flip.
Rewind.
And it's
Rewind.
it learned my fucking my 3 loop 4 bar, like, so you have like a, I don't know if I can explain it. I think I did it earlier today. Like when you have a beat, just loop it 3 times, and on the 4th time you let it resolve from what it's on. Do 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 do. You understand how that works? So, same thing. So the beat was going. So you wouldn't have that. So that's how you would do it. So otherwise, it was just. So you just loop that first part, then you resolve it on the 4th measure, so it doesn't sound so repeated. Otherwise, it's monotonous. So it's your little cheat to get out on hip hop stuff. Yeah, that's how that's done. Okay, so we're done with this beat here. Where we at? 8 o'clock. 8:06. Going on to check our 5 hours and 6 minutes. Of course. We got 5 beats. Are we caught up? So we're doing 5 beats an hour. So we're on number 6 beat. Yay. Oh, come on. What's going on with the hard drives and shit? Stop, wake up, hard drives. Mouse is fucking up. Hard drive's going to sleep. Oh my god, now I'm getting white pages and not responding pages. It takes time there. I want to do this all day. Now you're making me want to say fuck you, computer. What the fuck? Okay, just close that window. No, don't want to close the window. Still want to say not responding. What for? Why? There's nothing operating. Dude, I've lost it today with computers. Is this Monday? What today is it? It's Saturday. I don't do Mondays because of this bullshit. This is what happens on Monday. Did you see that? Look. Now we're getting blue screen. Blue screen of death. All right, so let's just tell this fucker to fuck off. I'm just gonna go ahead and end the stream because we're getting solar flares real bad today. That's what this is all about. I think it's time to clock out. I've had it. Fuck you all. And a goodbye, good night, and no Merry Christmas to you. Bye, bitches. My computer's black now. Just a moment. It says just a moment. I've never seen this. Just a moment. Now it's all my computer's back. Yeah, fuck you, solar flares. We're out of here. Bye. You're a hoe, son. The son's being a hoe. Slap that bitch, Adam.